Hello, everybody. Uh, welcome, welcome to this event. Um, Hopefully we're in for a wild ride. But today I am being joined by Václav. Have I pronounced that correct?
Yes, hello everyone. Uh, yeah, buckle in for some eternal gameplay.
Have you played much Eternal?
I haven't played Eternal in a really long time. I believe the last time I played it was 2019 in Rotterdam at Worlds,
Uh-huh.
uh, playing some Prana condenser
Oh my God,
uh,
Prana.
I IG, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my goodness, Prana IG sounds kind of really dope. To be fair.
Oh, no, it might have been PU. It was yeah, something evil for sure.
Well, I've been doing my
You
best to try and get more Eternal games going, get more of this format being played. I think it's really fun. I think what Wawa and the other Eternal team have done have been really really fun stuff because after Ob released with Midnight Sun, the format was sort of like mutually assured destruction combos on turn three, and WoW was like, no, this is not very interesting gameplay. We don't want this. Now the format is a lot more smooth, I would say. So if you're expecting like Yu-Gi-Oh kind of, then it's more like Netrunner that just has a lot of powerful cards.
Yeah, Netrunner turned up to 11,
Yeah,
not
definitely,
like to
definitely, definitely.
25.
Um,
Yeah, I'm excited to
yeah,
see what Eternal meta looks like.
yeah.
Uh,
So,
as you said, mhm.
what table should we go look at?
I would leave this decision to you.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Toron because we're gonna see World Tree Toron. So let's head over to table three.
All right.
And time is going up ahead. Let me switch over to Jinteki.net. We can see what's going on. Uh
So
so so
Gabonesa Wu, the
yes.
poster child of Eternal format, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Somehow surviving all the points.
Yes. So Eternal has 7 points that you can spend to play with a playset of cards. Cabanessa Wu is worth four of them on her own, sharing this only with uh, Rumor Mill and Clan Vengeance. So really, really strong card. Um, she says you may search your stack for a non-virus program and install it, lowering its cost by one. Then shuffle your stack. If that program is still installed when your turn ends, remove it from the game. The thing is, if you find self-modifying code, if you find coalescence and then overwrite it, as you can do with programs, the downside doesn't exist.
Yeah, so
Oh my
what we
god.
see now is Toron basically tutoring for two things that will one deck gear that will save him one credit every time he installs a
Yes.
program, and Shahrazad that gives him a credit every time he installs a program.
Yes.
And
Um.
so deck gear is like a DZMZ on steroids because it also has infinite MU.
Yes. But the downside is you gotta take that card off. I I'm assuming we're gonna see uh one of the tag removal programs immediately here. Otherwise, Torin's gonna float 4 tags. Yes, so
Misdirection.
misdirection.
Yes.
Click for 4. Remove all the 4 tags for 2 clicks and 4 credits. Ridiculously good card. But the
What do we
minstrel
expect
here.
out of this outfit? Do we expect any sort of rig shooting, or would that be confined to Scorpios? Because with the amount of daemons, with the daemons hosting everything, that could be a problem for Taurum. But I'm not sure if I'm.
Uh, well, I've been experimenting and using best defense, which is
Ooh, to
a
shoot down the Scheherazade.
yes to shoot down to the shower head. Best defense says for 2 credits you destroy a card that has that's credits less than or equal to the number of tags you have. So if you have
So you
0
can play it.
tags, you can still remove you can still destroy something with 0 credits, which is exactly what Shahrazad is. And you destroy the whole demon tree and everything falls apart and Wu doesn't have a very good time. On the other side of on the corpse side, we spent so much time talking about the Wu deck. I haven't even mentioned the outfit. Um,
Outfitted very healthy
oh my
credit
goodness.
total on a turn 4, 18 credits.
The outfit here,
And Minstrel catches up points
what it
wise with
does
the.
is it, you know, you generate this bad pub, and some of the older players might recognize the card, but you just have just a huge amount of cash, as you can see, Minstrel sitting on 26 credits. There's a couple
Yes,
of really powerful trace cards that you can leverage because the bad pub doesn't work while you're resolving a trace unless it's during a run. So we saw hard hitting news earlier, which gave the 4 tags.
do we
They
expect to see maybe mid-season replacements
could be mid
or any other
seasons.
tagging?
Could be mid seasons. Mid seasons is a bit expensive on in. But the other card is it's the one with the vial. There's the guy holding the vial. Um.
Oh,
Oh goodness, what's it called?
what faction are we talking?
It's
It
a
sounds.
the Wayland card. You trace and then you destroy a card less than the difference in traces. Uh,
Oh, is that Trojan
Trojan
horse?
horse. Yes, Trojan horse. While you're resolving an operation, the bad pub isn't in effect, so you can. It doesn't do anything. Could be. We could see that. I've resolved
Yeah,
many,
Toron.
many a Trojan horses in my time.
Minstrel is turtling up, but the tributary potentially jumping onto any server that Toron would like to trigger
Yeah,
the
we
swirl
can
tree
see some
off
of
of.
the inf spend already with Hardening News and Tributary. It's a unique card, but like, if, for example, you have all this bad pub that the runner wants to spend, but if you just if every ice costs 2 more strength, then you're kind of evening it out the bad pub. A weird matchup.
All right,
We get a click back. We trash the
get a
well
click back
tree.
with
We
the shoot
fetch
down.
something. Fetch another demon. Trash the boom. Ah, okay. Boom says, play only if the runner has 2 tags. Do 7 meat damage. Big Boom. You can see Wizard going bye-bye there. That was his retirement card. You're gonna see a lot of random R's being placed on the runner side.
Like
Ghost
Ghost Runner
Runner.
gives you some amount of credits before it gets turned into something better with World
Yeah,
3.
most of these cards are gonna be just some sort of temporary effect, and then you get something bigger with World Tree, which provides a 3 credit rebate on everything you sell. And we're gonna see a remote being constructed for Minstrel. I was expecting just pure fast advance, but playing remote full is what he's going for here.
Okay, he's undoing the that push, maybe realizing Brahman is too much of a threat now. No, he's wrong order, so yeah, we might actually. I'm not
Okay,
sure if it's time to push anything or if this would be just just some econ piece like Anthill.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see what he reses, and then something explosive happens. Oh,
Oh,
Eminent!
Eminent Domain
You.
extended to could get
Oh,
Titanium.
it doesn't. It can't hold
Yeah,
any Trojans, which the deck
yeah.
uses a decent amount. We've seen piece of shell. We've seen Slap Vandal. Put that on R&D. Just say okay. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, Titanium, one of the meanest barriers ever printed.
Yes.
Especially, well, Tauron has the benefit of seeing it in advance, or yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not getting surprised uh, by minstrel potential. It resing it for 0 credits. This monster barrier that could trash a whole rig.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And whilst when it was released, it was kind of not that. I don't want to say blowout, but like paperclip existed, and that means that Clippy broke this for like 4 credits. This massive
Yes, 4 credits.
destroyer
Yeah,
that
you
like
did not want
forfeits.
to be resing it for 9. Yeah.
So it kind of balanced it out. But then as soon as paperclip rotated, they had to ban this card because like you have it's 5 strength and 3 subroutines.
Oh,
Oh
we
my
have a
god.
Bia walk.
Gulp. Everyone,
Brahman
I
is
believe
so
everyone's.
efficient.
Yeah, Brahman is very inefficient. You know why Brahman is here?
I said it's very efficient actually. I mean, for an AI breaker, the numbers on it are good.
Oh,
Two
yeah.
subroutines for 1.
Oh, I misread that. It was
Well,
one for 2. The boost is a bit weird, but if you get
the boost is not great, but
if you get the turbine, everything has +2 strength. It doesn't matter, does it?
well, Turbine doesn't affect AIs, does it?
Oh no, you're right. I haven't seen the turbine text in so long.
I think there are still some solutions in the eternal card
I'm
pool,
not a
something that
player
does
shaper.
affect it.
Oh gosh.
Oh, so we are now at threat 4, and the credit difference is 0 to 20. Let's see if, well, Minstrel is on a boom rather than measured, presumably.
What? I don't see why you
Tauron
can't
still
play
has the
both.
misdirection in hand, I believe,
Uh,
but it's gonna be difficult.
did Brahman?
I think what Tauron needs to do is just click for credits now.
Yeah. What? Where did the misdirection go?
I think it's in Toron's hand via Brahman,
Right, Brahman added
because
it
it
to
had.
hand. No, stack and then draw. Oh my god, this is...
Oh, so it might be
Oh, it might be stuck
fetched
somewhere.
by
Yeah.
Gabonesa, right?
Yes.
Because I think the Wall Tree must have shuffled it around.
Yes. And the thing is that someone's gonna get these 4 credits with Blue Moose. 2 credits with Blue Moose.
Yes, Blue Moose, incredible piece of econ.
Okay. I think if...
Just makes World Tree that much better.
Yeah, I think if Cabonessa can just clear the tags from this hard-hitting news, she's probably gotten away with, like, murder here. Stealing the 3-pointer, not getting hit by the Biowak, and just, like, surviving everything. So, let's see. He went to 0 credits, and he's not even poor. He's at 7 credits.
Yeah, that's Blue Moose for you. Coalescence into starting turn with Blue Moose.
Yep.
I think this hard-hitting news did not hit as hard as Minstrel would have hoped.
Unlucky. Unfortunate. It looks pretty commanding from here.
Yes, I agree. I'm not sure what the scoring plan is with the outfit.
Well, we could have... Do you know how much influence Big Deal is off the top of your head?
I think it might be 4. I'm not
That's a big number.
entirely sure, but yeah.
And we see 2 from hard hitting, a 3rd in the Spin Doctor,
Big deal
6.
is 5 influence.
Well, 5 influence. That is a lot of influence. Notably, we've only seen 1 Eternal Point with Spin Doctor here. Boom and hard hitting news are not worth any Eternal Points. They're not nearly as all empowering and as powerful as the rest of the best Eternal cards. So they usually tell you the most important aspect of the plan.
Okay, Minstrel setting up a new remote.
14
I'm
credits.
not sure Toron would be ready to contest just yet. He had to dip down quite a lot to shake those tags. You don't want to carelessly run into a Biawak or something like that. Minstrel has enough credits to res any piece of ice in the format, I think.
Yes.
Barring perhaps Curtain Wall.
Purple is
No,
14
that
as
one is
well.
14 as well.
Yes. I think... Yeah. Sure looks like a Biowak with exactly 14 credits. Could be bait. Chat was saying it's bait.
Yeah, I think chat might be right. As low as Toron dipped with the credits, Brahman is still alright, running HQ.
Oh, we're trashing with the knickknack as well. Ugh, this deck is disgusting. And just using the bad pub to just get your get your knickknack trigger, not necessarily caring about the world tree, and getting the next muse back. Okay. Torrent has so much cash, like from nowhere. It feels.
Yeah, yeah. Coalescence on that Rube Goldberg machine of different daemons.
We we get a second Welsh accessing
Shia
Jahida.
Jahim. Turn did not trash, just not to trigger hard to news or some sort of
Reprisal. We call them reprisals, right?
reprisal effects. Yeah,
But hard hitting news triggers when you make a run. So
you're right. It's not upper research,
oh,
and
convey.
there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Tutoring, tutored while I consult to visit.
Classic combo. We have pivot now, but it's always nice to have like one of these like fetch your good important operations and have them whenever handy type of cards. Always nice to have available the option of everything.
So this is going to be the third time that Toron is clearing
Or tags.
tags
Yeah.
of the hard hitting news.
Oh my goodness. The Braham adds the card to the top of the stack. The read write share draws the card from the top of the stack. That's incredible. He's found a way to make read write share useful.
Yeah, retry share a card that has seen some amount of experimentation in the standard format, but not really convincing or finding a firm place
No,
in the shape of card pool.
no. But yeah, you're fetching things from the top of your stack. You're shuffling things around. Brahmin World Tree, huh? Maybe everyone is just gonna switch to playing Swordsman after this. Just absolutely like I can't, just stop. No AI.
Yeah, just
Just the ultimate no.
swordsman Turing, the good old FFG AI hate, who just said
Mm-hmm.
no.
Just say no. I think
You,
the muse from the last turn was added to the top of the stack. So in hand, we should have a muse right now. Oh, Brahmin had a coalescence. I see.
the big question is whether there is a second copy of Misdirection in the deck, because one has been removed from the game.
Yes. Doesn't look
With
like it.
110 cards,
Or
what?
maybe we're gonna fetch with Weltree. Oh, using O'Brien to trash a Weltree to gain 6 credits to pay through all of this.
Wow.
Letting it fire.
Tributaries firing.
I don't know if you want to do that. That's scary. 7 strength titanium. But I guess if you calculate it, I can just pay through it. It doesn't matter. No install. So it's down to 5 credits.
Yeah, I guess you're just it doesn't make sense credits wise, but it does save you from that Brahman trigger of
Uh-huh.
adding a program back on top of your stack. So we see a misdirection coming down and removing the 4 tags. That seems like a sensible thing to do
Telling the
in this
world tree was
position.
very funny. That's a certified funny play.
Yeah, not one you see too often, I imagine.
Take 10 credits. 1 click. It's peak. I
Thing
think this
is,
is
even
a.
if
I don't think this is on what's the card? The 2/2 agenda that decreases when you.
you mean regulatory capture,
Yes, that one. I don't think this looks like a regulatory capture deck.
that would be quite surprising to
Yeah.
not see an appearance in the outfit.
Well, if we look at the agenda suite,
We have seen we've
Basalt
seen the
and a bunch
eminent
of
domain
yes, eminent.
one pointers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Minstrel needs to come up with a scoring plan because with the misdirection removing tags so efficiently and Blue Moose making sure that you can always gain 2 credits from 0, click for 2 credits, and remove 4 tags with your last 2 clicks, or any amount of tags, uh, as long as you have credits. Yeah, it just completely neuters the hard hitting news
Yep.
plan, and we are gonna see an elimination land
Oh,
that's gonna be so much value with the 5 bad publicity discounting the run.
all these tech resource cards.
All right, dummy box can prevent anything, any card on the board from being trashed as
Yep.
long as you have the same
Same type in
card of the
hand.
same type in your hand. And sacrificial construct can also save programs or hardware from being trashed. So those Biawax and Tithoniums are defanked as well. Torum can
Mm-hmm.
run a little bit safer,
Yeah.
or
Looks like
rather a
it.
little bit more carelessly. Not that he needs to, sitting comfortably on 4 points. And we have a lamb installed.
Oh my goodness.
That's another
Is this?
incredibly efficient piece, icebreaker piece. One that functions like a pseudo AI for being able to paint
Yep.
any piece of ice once per turn into a barrier, and then the numbers on it are really good against Minstrel's high strength ice.
Yeah. Someone suggested that this upgrade on HQ is a hollow mat. What do you think of that?
Y- I think it better be if Minstrel wants to score anything out, because going in solid advance in a remote
You just
doesn't seem like something that Torrent cannot easily challenge.
yes. If you need to, you'll just sell your Brahm or
Yeah, yeah, I bet that there is some maybe
like if you had to, you could sell
maybe
Blue Moose
Galangi.
and then when the run ends, get another one from deck. I think Torin is also deciding, should I run the remote? Choosing to run HQ instead.
Levy AR Lab access in shuffling back this
Massive, massive stack.
this yeah,
Yeah.
incredibly big
It's
stack.
I've told Torin before, it's purely just for like getting 3 more copies of Coalescence and 3 more copies of Muse. But that's good enough for 5 credits, apparently.
Yeah, you will refill heap fast enough to keep the Blue Moose online.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
It is a
interesting.
flagship.
That turns off the World Trade trigger.
Oh, but
Ah,
that's yeah, that's a game.
GG's.
Yeah, halfway through the deck, the agendas were bound to pile up in HQ.
Oof. But just seeing those 3, 4, 5 misdirection fires, it was your tag deck
Yeah, that was
just
yeah,
didn't
that
land any
was
tags.
absolutely the MVP for Cabernet.
And this interacting with read, write, share, and Brahm is very interesting to me. You know, putting things
Yes,
on top
that
of your
was the most
stack,
interesting.
drawing them clicklessly, bouncing and reshuffling and bouncing your muses and coalescences and getting money for doing it.
All right,
Right, let's take a look at.
do we turn for another game?
No, that's it. We're done. Round one's done. We can go next.
Round one's done. All right.
It's eternal. We're done with 15 minutes to spare. Awesome.
Yeah, that was one of the longer games, I guess.
Yes, definitely. Looking at the Cobra, we can see that like most people are actually on some form of Jinteki. There's one Ag Infusion, one RP, 3 UMTs, 2 IGs, and 70% of the runners are some form of Anarch.
Yes, we've got
I was expecting
always that
way more
VMAX.
Nebula. I think Nebula is.
What does Eternal Nebula do?
Oh my goodness. So
Is it
I pioneered basically Eternal Nebula for a bit because I thought it was underrated. And my partner, she we realized like, oh my god, this deck is just forks on forks on forks. So you run the remote, you get hard hitting news. You don't run the remote, it's Rashida. You don't run the remote, the Nebula flip, you run central, you get hard hitting news. Uh, you
Yeah, that sounds like a plan already.
yes, and then there's
Uh,
breaking news. Do you have you ever played with breaking news?
oh yeah, breaking news. 2-1 agenda that gives runner temporary 2 tags when scored. Yeah,
Yes.
incredible. Has
So
won
yes,
2 or 3 world championships, I believe.
yes, very very good card. Um,
So then you
you can
also blame Boom,
yeah,
perhaps?
you can if you're Nebula, you seamless it. You have 3 clicks still, and they have 2 tags.
Yeah,
It's gross.
that sounds painful.
Yes, and then, well, then if they don't run your you're scoring AstroScripts from hand. You can fast advance Bellonas with Nebula.
Fast advancing Velonas.
Yes,
Wow. Yeah.
but you're playing like a jamming sort of run my remote
You know,
every turn,
you know,
or it could be
you know,
breaking
deck
news.
is wild. You know, deck is wild when Bellona is the third best agenda in your deck.
Exactly. Um, every single runner is playing Anarch this round. Awesome. Um, okay, let's go to table 5. Let's see if we can get seen on table
Table 5
5.
for sports metal.
Yes. Hello, may we please watch this game? Okay, let's switch over to this stream.
So we have Nephrolite on Wizard against it's a former child playing sports metal. I expect some fast advance out of
yes.
sports metal.
People have been picking up Sports Metal recently because of Game Changer. There's an interesting Game Changer.
So is it maybe more of a combo 7 points in one turn deck rather like even faster
Yes,
advancing than fast
yes, you,
advance?
you feed negative pointers, you feed 0 pointers, and then you get 12 clicks with a single card. Type of stuff. There's a Meridian, which is
Yeah,
a negative pointer barrier, which gives another click. Stock buyback exists. You can get huge credits.
that sounds like the deck that has won world championships
you are dead right. I think it was
four-ish,
2020,
four-ish, yeah, 2020, 2021, something like that,
something like
right?
that. I think that's correct. I think that, and that deck has relatively survived unpointed. Um, Game Changer's not pointed.
That's, yeah, wow. Game changer without any points. That's unexpected.
Well, CI exists. It has
I
existed for
mean, yeah,
a long time.
I guess the competition
It's very
is
high.
yeah.
Um, CI is sitting at a pretty 3 points right now, and YDL, the card that works best with CI, who scales with credits and hand size, also sits at 2 points. So if you want to play those two cards at 5 of your 7 points, it's a pretty hefty commitment.
And then I'm assuming some clearances also get
Yeah, VLC is pointed, which is the terminal. It's 5, gain 8, draw 4, a trash cost of 1. The triples and the doubles they're not pointed at all, but the one that you can play for 1 credit or for 1 click, sorry. That's the good one.
for one click is a
Yes.
terminal.
So Wizard, 2 Rizekis, paperclip in the bin already,
Yeah,
and
she has to run force the Astral Moon because that would be an incredible amount of value.
yes. Wizard can always trash this with his recurring credits. So you can be at 0 and say, okay, res your like pop your moons.
Meridian, there's the barrier that we were talking about.
Yes, the fake pointer. Gain 4 credits and end the run, unless you take a fake point. Wizard could install Paperclip right now, given it's in the heap, but that would. I mean, you can't
That would
break
not be
it.
enough to,
No.
yeah.
Fire
Yes,
all.
the question is whether we are taking it to storage and
Ooh.
score area, and yeah, Nephrolite decides
Yeah, Nephrolite's
that's not the
choosing not
trade that
to.
she's willing to do.
Yes. Oh, getting. Oh. Getting Ben
Banchar is
Hard.
gonna, yeah, Banchar is gonna do a lot of work. I'm assuming
Mm-hmm.
we are gonna see a lot of one iced remotes, maybe fully operational.
And that subroutine that we were just talking about just not gonna do anything.
Yeah, just vanishes. Yeah.
The start of the turn just dripping for 4 credits. Another 3 credits with Wizard. You get Wizard value. That's disgusting. 7 credits a turn already.
Clan Vengeance. All right, are we gonna see maybe 0?
Potentially.
Clan Vengeance is something that could hurt the combo turn
Definitely, definitely.
quite substantially.
Clan Vengeance is one of the best anti-combo tools in Eternal. Oh, I'm choosing not to use the
Jackson Howard.
Jackson there. Ooh, I'm trashing the jump stab.
Hyperloop, putting one point on the corp side.
Mm-hmm. You kind of want to be feeding these, but a point is a point. It makes you have less sad on the combo turn.
So I'm wondering what role does the Jupstat grid play in this deck?
Well, it makes scoring ontos easier, and there's a Nightmare Archives has negative points that feeds into Game Changer, and then core damage feeds into onto, so everything works like pretty cohesively there. Actually, I think
Hmm.
very interesting.
Yeah.
And there's a current called Kill Switch, I think, which says whenever a agenda is accessed or scored, trace 3. If successful, deal a core.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can like rapid fire chain core damage and get those ontologicals. It's like double stacked with jump stat and ontological and works together like that. What are we pushing behind this Meridian? It's not gonna have a subroutine. Could be maybe Hendrick. Maybe we're playing Hendrick or something in this server one. No clue. Is Nephilim gonna touch this?
I would assume she does, because that's just another counter on her Clan
Oh
Vengeances.
my god, these cards are not
Those are
unique.
gonna be really crucial.
Why are these cards not unique?
Okay, I was wrong.
Okay, Omega
Mega
Pre.
Pre without a counter.
Hmm. Playing a bit fair here, but 2 points out of 7. That's not nothing.
Yeah, I think it's a former child made a call, seeing the incredible amount of value on the runner side. that they're just gonna take any point that they can sneak through.
Uh-huh.
Because with those clan vengeances, being able to wipe your whole HQ soon, you cannot really rely on any elaborate combos going off. It's a
No. Unless
paintability
you can
bingo
draw your whole deck in
speed.
a single turn and just hope. Okay, but we see the first Clan Vengeance fire here. No res from the corpse side actually denies a Clan Vengeance counter. One more hand, one more card in hand. Wizard opting to just say, okay, I'm just gonna win on tempo. Like I don't need a 6 counter Clan Vengeance. I can just hit enough cards.
Yeah, if Cobb is not rezzing on R&D, the medium is gonna dig really deep, really fast. And with Manchiar, you would need at least second piece of ice to make any sense in rezzing.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, there's Faust already on the board.
Faust card, ruin
Nephrolite
Netrunner for a
still
bit.
Nephrolite still setting up a little bit, keeping the Cobb honest, checking the remotes, and taking
Choosing to
first
just take
call
a
damage.
core, but that does give a Clan Vengeance counter. And yeah, choosing to access 0 additional cards.
Huh.
Playing slow, just saying, okay, we're just going to burst in one turn instead of letting you get tempo from your sports metal triggers. Very smart play there.
Okay, another Clan Vengeance.
Yeah, our third one's down, so like,
Opt.
that's fine. Very commanding position from the runner here. Getting down all those cards on the first turn, just so much money each and every turn.
Yeah, I think what the runner wants to see eventually is maybe same old thing in order to replay the levy
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, get back those Clan Vengeances, get back
Yeah.
all the value back into the stack.
Yep. And Blue Moose, like reducing the getting rid of the setup
Checking
cards.
archives, this could easily be game,
Yeah,
but I don't think
definitely.
it's a former child is really that desperate. But with two Jacksons down, oh, it is
GG's.
GG.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the power of Clan Vengeance.
yeah. You can. It's like Issa, except you're playing Wizard as well.
Yeah, Nephrolite was playing this really smart with not really taking too many accesses
Yep. Not
that
taking too many
power game
accesses.
changers.
Yeah. Not taking negative points. Saying, okay, you can get the tempo. I'm happy. I'm happy to just set up for the turn after that. And making sure just to not really focusing on getting these like big full value holding the clan benches until the combo turn. Just going, I know you don't have any cards in your remote, so I'm just gonna fire them.
Mhm.
Make sure you don't get any chance to get anything going. Well played from both of our players. How many games are still going on? What's our second game? Uh,
Yeah, there's there still seems to be a decent amount of games going on. It's gonna be all Anarch.
All Anarch all day, baby. um, let's take a look at table 4. The
Table
HB.
4.
People are very interested in HB recently. Oh yes, this is
Yeah,
Sebastian.
as a group. So we have 34 witches, so Sebastian and Dungeon Mixter on Asa group. Estelle
Yes.
Moon with Behind a Piece of Ice. Yeah, this looks really exciting. This could be something that draws through your whole deck for some combo
Yeah.
with Estelle Moon
And the successful
fully
field tests.
operational. And what was the penguin card that was used in CI?
Penguin.
Um, Hasty relocation.
I've never seen that card. I'm very sorry to say.
Oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense because Eternal does not have accelerated diagnostics. Yeah, yeah, that
Yes.
was only used in convention
Yes,
with
accelerated diagnostics is too
that one.
broken. Too broken.
Oh, you're really sad to see that.
Yeah, it was
Estelle
rumor milled
Moon
for a
trash
while.
for no. I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Rumor mill turns
So
off
this amount
every
of
unique non-region. Very weird specification that regions specifically work. But there's only, I think, 2 unique regions in the whole game.
is that
I
the
think
Sansa
3.
City grid and
No, they're grids, so you can actually have multiple servers in a single region, which is why not having unique regions makes sense. Like, oh, there's like 4 or 5 corporate towers in the Sansan city. But flagship, I believe, is unique and a region.
yes, flagship is unique. Yeah,
There's
concession to Nebula,
yes,
I guess.
um, flood the market. Excellent.
Flooding the market.
Scoring a using the
Uh,
bass flooding. If we play an operation, we can get yes Jeeves value because Jeeves, unlike wage workers, works with operations, with doubles and stuff.
with doubles.
So, using the bully op, that's awesome.
This is gonna be global food, just a global food. So turn this over. It's not your favorite train.
Fun stuff.
Giving a click back.
But now Sebastian is ready to lock up R&D. All these crews, the Cipher, the Hana. We're ready to rumble.
Yeah, it's gonna cost an extra click for a single. I'm not sure if that's the play now.
Yeah. Well, maybe this is an agenda and we
Hannah
can
is
play the
just gonna
current.
control.
But as long as Sebastian runs with Hana, it doesn't really matter. You should probably trash this. Carry card to let live. Interesting to see no res. I think we should probably think about wasting the cruise. But on the other hand, if the ooh
Wow, Vamp.
yeah,
vamp that's gonna pay 11 credits to force Corp to lose that many credits.
Mm. Take a tag. Also works with Sebastian. Just grinding this corp into the dirt here. It doesn't matter that you're sitting at 5 points if I can make sure you never have any money ever again.
Privileged access gonna get some more value from your cards.
Resurrect Hannah. Resurrect friend of a friend. Drawing. We're almost drawn through the whole stack here. The new Hannah that we just used, we can use it to clear the Spin Doctor and then run the Jeeves, clear that. Only one rumor mill in the heap so far, so we can still expect to see two rumor mills.
And I'm counting 10 influence, so I think there's still some space for Levy AR lab access. That one is 3 influence, if I'm not mistaken.
There's 11. I see 11. Did you count DJ Fenris?
Oh, DJ Fenris. Yeah, that one. That's the one I missed.
Still enough
Being
for
just a neutral.
yeah. It doesn't matter if I have 5 credits as long as you never go above 3.
Yeah, this is a very, very sad board state for Flood the Market
Yes.
deck.
The last turn was the opportunity to use the fully op, that sort of stuff. But now we just have 4 empty remotes and a bass.
Yeah, I think 34 witches might be considering the levy right now. Oh, Keyhole comes down.
Ooh.
The meaner version of Stargate that shuffles the deck and is not limited to once per turn.
Yes. Did you ever play with this card in paper?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it was
Not
a lot of
fun.
shuffling.
Not fun. People complain about ob shuffling, but keyhole was far worse.
Yeah, especially if you just got locked down by
Yeah.
something like a vamp.
Yeah. Very sad clicking for 3 credits. And this gives Sebastian the perfect opportunity to just keyhole you 4 times. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna see 12 cards if we keyhole each time. We're gonna see 3, and then we're gonna shuffle, trash the ice, trash the operations, trash your agendas. There's no
Yeah,
ice.
trashing your eyes to make sure that you can keep doing it,
Oh my
and
goodness.
vamping for on 3 credits to really keep Asa down.
Yeah. Whole guy comes. Oh, trash more.
Fully operational.
Does seem like Seb
And
has
no
the corp in a lock
bounce
here.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a position that I do not envy.
You would need lateral growth here. Click lateral growth, maybe.
To install something.
Yeah, some sort of
Yeah,
ice. Slow them down for a tiny bit.
yeah, but with Aguaceros, Crew, and Schiffer, that's
Yes, yes.
we're talking
And there we go, the Ashen.
a speed bump the size of a
Ugh.
pebble.
On the other hand, we did get rid of both of our icebreakers. So those are gone forever. But
So it was Sebastian choosing to save one pip of influence
mhm.
with Ashen.
Yeah, and especially I'm playing Amakua here for another point of influence.
Yeah, Amakua, incredible piece of an incredible AI icebreaker.
Yeah.
Pairs really well with both Schiffer and Dean Lister.
Yes.
Yeah, Keyhole keeps thrashing ice. We've got another vamp. Hannah removing tags on tempo, giving more clicks for Keyhole. Yeah, Torguide is an incredible piece of ice if you're not in this sort of position.
Yeah.
Friends in high places are also going down. That one card that could perhaps bring you back into the game.
Ah, almost don't want to watch.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do but to click for 3 credits and pray, but I think with 14 credits left in R&D,
We're gonna see the
seeing
cards.
seeing 12 of them, it's probably gonna
Even if we don't,
be able to
we're gonna
do
get rid of the fully
that last
obs.
defender that you need.
Yes. Oh yes, take the spin
Spin Doctor
doctor.
down, adding Soul to Injury, and this is the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. GG's. Well played from both of our players. The Jinteki sounds very fun.
Right. So we have seen Anarchs really dismantling any HP
Yeah.
with sports metal. It couldn't really even get going.
Oh my goodness! Across the board,
Here,
it's just Anarchs winning every single round. Just across the board, if you take a look at the
yeah.
Cobra, just wow.
Oh yeah.
Runner sweep.
Yeah. Yeah. All 6 stables go to the runner side.
That's impressive.
Yeah. So it's not just HP folding. It's just corpse folding.
Yeah. Okay, well, we ended again with 15 minutes extra, so we just go to round 3.
Yeah. So we are going for round 3, last one before the lunch break. I'm
Yes.
excited.
Yes,
To,
it's a bit weird calling it lunch break given it's our evening, but you know, we have and people from all over are playing Eternal, so makes sense.
So could we maybe see Max against Mti Makundu on the first table?
You want to see table one?
Yeah, I'd be happy to see some Max action.
Yes.
Or tables. Well, we have seen. I mean, Geist would be cool to see, but we have already seen the sports metal list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have also seen Toron's
No, it's not
outfit,
Toran.
and um.
It was Minstrel with outfit.
Oh, you're right.
So
You're
there's
right.
two
You're right.
outfits today, which is wild. I'm just remembering shuffling with keyhole in paper.
So is Team Wakundu sort of your standard glacier
Yeah, it's mostly
in
standard
Eternal?
glacier.
Yeah,
There's a lot
because
of tricks you can do though. For example, so the run pays through Managar, and then
and you make them pay
yeah,
again.
make them pay
Yeah,
again.
classic form carry play.
Yep. Except it's your umti, so you're also building a toll remote. And then the same works for Caprice Nice, which is another old card. Same concept. You side game, you can side game twice. So your odds
Yeah,
go
Team
from
Wakundu was from 60 to through the roof.
mm-hmm,
66% of time it works all the time.
mm-hmm,
Yeah, back when Team Wakundu was first released, it was very versatile.
mm-hmm.
You could also play very
Yes.
wide asset decks because your ID ability always made sure that the thing that needs protecting would be protected.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
would the runner choose to contest it? And but I guess with industrial genomics
Yeah, you have IG.
protecting your assets with inflating
Yes. And
the
you also have
inflating the
replicating
trash costs.
you also have replicating perfection to protect assets if you want to go that
Mm-hmm.
route.
The the little front company effect
Yes.
on an identity,
Uh,
tax and clicks. Yeah, that one was also really interesting identity. First starting out as an interesting uh, rush or glacier, winning the 2015 Worlds. I want to say the first one that Dendrogenio won, and then eventually transforming into those really mean prison decks, spamming a lot of assets like bioethics
mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm.
and hostile no, not architecture,
Infrastructure.
infrastructure, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, Jinteki had a lot of really fascinating identities. One that was the the Glacier deck for Jinteki for a really long time, but I don't think it has any presence in uh, in Eternal format is AG Infusion.
Well, haven't seen it. Someone's brought Ag Infusion, but I've been operating under the assumption that Umti just does what Ag Infusion does, but better.
You're right. Yeah, there is one Egg Infusion.
I'm curious to see where that takes us. But right now we'll also have an oversized Max who started the turn, drafted the top two cards, rolls a card, and we're sitting at 56 cards here. So just a little extra buffer before doing something else.
Okay, MT opening with a remote that gets iced up in order to play around employee strike.
But this deck is on Rubamil, so the other current. MT's a little like Jinteki Glacier is a little weak to currents. Both the defensive upgrades get turned off, and also here we go. The defensive upgrades
Okay,
get turned
scarcity
off,
of
and
resources.
yes, and then employee strike turns off your abilities, which you're usually very reliant on. But we're just counter currenting here and trying to get ahead. Just making sure. No, I wanna be able to use my current. But
Yeah, deja vu for? No, it's not deja vu. It's just playing rumor mill from
yeah,
hand. But there's deja vu in hand should the runner need anything from the heap.
yes, can always get back a rumor mill if you want to.
Yeah, so Abster's needs to be careful with that Jackson Howard. Don't fly too close to the sun.
Mm-hmm. Just ripping, absolutely ripping through your deck already. It's turn 3 and
Yes, we are
we're 30
turn 3
cards
and we are
deep.
30 cards.
Amazing.
Incredibly, yeah. That's washing and impact.
Yes, and the other thing is that Umti also punishes the bin breakers. They're not very good into a lot of Umti IS. I remember paying 9 or 12 credits to break Anansi with MK Ultra. It's not fun.
Yeah, MK Ultra was not the good one.
Yeah.
But there's there's Parasite and Leech.
Yep. Parasite and Leech. This looks like a sort of hive mind-esque deck. Where you put a lot of virus counters on hive mind, and hive mind shares the effects across all of those there.
There's Audrey. If this was supposed to be Hive My deck, I would expect something like Almakwa, because that
Hmm.
plays a little nicer with Audrey. Not only to
Almakua
spam those
is,
virus counters.
yes, that is true, but Almakua is worth 1 point. So maybe Knight 2 Chess made the concession to send the points elsewhere.
And we see a first run on HQ, and there you go with the MT, putting a Thimble Rig in the runner's way, but since just zero strength, Parasite is gonna remove it or trash it.
Yeah, with Himmel Chip. And then we're gonna Symbol Chip in Baka and the Ordery.
Yeah, and Imp Knockery. Caprice goes down.
Nothing
Really
in
important
archives.
piece of defense for MT.
The hope for
Yeah,
Umti is you just
yeah.
have enough big eyes that they can't parasite everything. And you blow them out with a surprise Anansi when they can't deal with it.
So
I wonder.
this deck plays 3 Simmel chip
Hmm,
and at least 2 clone chip. So
hmm,
that's a lot of recursion for your.
yes. I
I
don't
also saw
see
Deja Vu
labor
earlier.
rights. Yeah, I don't see labor rights. Usually mulch type decks would just labor rights for 3 chips back into the deck. But I wonder if this means you're an Ashen or something. No hive mind.
This
Yeah,
feeling.
Chatter's saying there's no hive mind here. Ah, yeah, there we go. Levy.
The Yeah, and we have this current war continuing. Deja vu to fetch back rumor mill.
I wonder if Umti is on.
Okay, are we
Uh,
gonna see a Nisei Mach 2
CVS.
score right here with La Costa?
Yeah, would be good. Would clear the cards.
Alright, Cop is drawing, so maybe this is something like a Biovolt.
Maybe. Viable. Is Viable unique?
Not entirely sure.
Ugh,
It is not.
gross. Okay, so it could be a Biowall that we're setting up here. And that's the whole deck. It took 7 turns. Runner more than content
Yeah,
to
and
just
now
recur rumor mill. DJ Fenrir saying hello. Would you like rumor mill or rumor mill?
yeah, I'm wondering if there's any way to get back that levy. Since you only have one, you cannot really offer the non-choice with Steve.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm not sure if this is running any.
Let's.
Well, you could always offer them to Deja Vu's, right? And Deja
Yes,
Vu
yes, you could offer 2
fetches
deja
anything.
vus. Ooh, we actually are running cyber decks.
Oh,
Oh,
all right. Yeah,
okay.
that's
That's a
gonna
big
hurt Miss
one.
Audrey.
Flash in the bottomless. But you are still gonna take a net. That card, oh,
And Deja Vu. Oh, yeah, that's
important hit. A very important hit. One less deja vu in hand. Very good CVS.
yeah, trashing the tributary. I think that runner is really happy about that, but it cost them a lot.
This might just be a defensive upgrade that we're putting counters on.
Yeah, unless we're cooking something really spicy like clearinghouse, perhaps.
Okay.
Yeah, so we see the deja vu into Levy AR to refresh the whole stack.
2 more rumor mills. You gotta fight through them. I'm curious if this is an agenda or not. I don't think so, but it could very well be. There was no reason to rush the scoring earlier. Okay, just choosing to fight back with the currents. Just currents back and forth is definitely the most controversial bit of this. Yeah, this entire format.
Yeah, first click rumor mill back.
See. Blue Moose is 1 point. Rumor Mill is 4 whole points. And then Deja Vu is 1 point. So we're missing 1 point. Unless we saw it earlier and I didn't notice. Yeah, just get back to the Rumor Mill. We'll just keep playing Rumor Mills until the end of time. At this point, I don't think this is an agenda, and it's just something. The DNA tracker.
Another DNA tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Max is gonna take 1 damage, right?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna
Eldritch
refresh
breaking 2 of the
with
subroutine.
Valkyrie. We're gonna put it on the imp. We're gonna imp something. We're gonna put the counter back on Audrey with once the imp happens. We're gonna keep going like that. And Abista is back, sitting only on 2 credits.
This could be a game with a clearinghouse, but I'm not sure.
I'd be
That's not the
surprised if it
usual
was
thinking.
Clearinghouse.
Oh no, anyway, I forgot about Steve Gamebridge
What did we remove with
increasing
Steve?
your hand size, but it was Simultrip and Simultrip.
Okay. Oh, Omar.
A rebirthing into Omar.
Classic.
Yeah, classic rebirth target for Anarchs.
This character, this ID has 12 influence, but it doesn't matter if you rebirth into it. Oh, future perfect. Okay,
The
we'll
future perfect.
play the
We're gonna
game.
see a side game for 3 points with
Well,
Smithane.
we could imp it.
Ah, you're right. It doesn't work from archives.
Oh,
Does it?
interesting. You still have to play the side game. And then you can always imp it.
It's still triggers the side game even in archives. It only
Yes. Only when it's not
doesn't work
installed.
when you're pushing it.
Yeah.
So the 5 advanced card was some sort of bait because it got trashed. You're not gonna see that since Omar is gonna deflect the archives run on HQ.
Ugh. Another
Oh,
agenda.
future perfect.
The 2 order counters, you have 6 credits. Oh!
Swordsman.
Okay.
Alright.
But Swordsman doesn't work on Botulus.
Yeah, Varchulus is not AI Icebreaker. It's just a little helpful virus.
But it doesn't matter. We'll trash the
Or
MK
are
Ultra
we
and then install it.
trashing MK Ultra?
Yes. I wonder if there's play to play Knowledge Seeker now in Eternal. We're gonna see more virus decks.
Hmm.
It's pretty chunky. It's got good subroutines.
Yeah, a runner going too fast through the approaching and encounter window. So we're gonna see a undo click in order to be able to install the MK Ultra on encounter.
I think we're just doing manually here. If you undo, you would shuffle the deck, I think, again. When we don't want to, after drawing all those cards, we don't want to see a different draw order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tattoo Bola. Breaks for one with paperclip. Ugh.
Oh, it looks like Kolp is not even getting the rebate from Tatubola. That's really painful, going down to 1 credit. Any Caprice is due to res. Well, she's rumor melt
Is
anyway, so it
Rumeld.
doesn't really matter. So it seems there's just some technical difficulty not letting the Tatubola swap.
Ah. Apparently, we're seeing more Anarch victories across the board.
Yeah, Toron so far the only one taking a win with his outfit. Yeah, and we probably gonna see the Lacosta going down. Unless this is a buy of alt. Oh, T first, yes. The Kolp does have 5 credits now.
Yeah. Oh, Christ. Some manual adjustments.
Yeah, annual adjustments all around. The runner can
Okay, it's the other Tattoo Bola.
still jack out, but elects not to. Tatubola for 1 credit.
Oh, this is all sorts of messed up.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what's in the route.
Probably a push. I reckon it's an agenda. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. And I think there's nothing stopping from. I mean, yeah, there's the side game that runner would need to. Huh.
It's far
Decides
too.
not to chance the archives run.
With this board setup, you can
Yeah,
guarantee a victory. There's no need to rush it. You can get your 2 credits. You can pop your fermenter.
I'm wondering if that one archives run wasn't worth it, because now you're potentially gonna face 2 eyes.
Okay.
Saltzman has 3 credits.
Maybe we can make Max spend a or yeah, okay. Oh, oops. I guess Cyberdeck's virus suite was a reason not to
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
run
that's
faster.
why the runner cleared the pop the fermenter first.
Now the money actually matters.
Yeah, 3 credits with MK Ultra is a hefty price to pay in order to force 1 or 2 credits from the co-op on the side game. And now, now both players are going to go down to 0 credits. The question is, what options does the co-op have with rumor mill blanking your Jackson Howards spin doctors?
Yes.
It would have to be archived memories. I don't think that's the influence that you're spending.
I have a suspicion we're gonna see a lot of keep hate in the future. Stuff like Arc Lockdown, Blacklist. There's a lot of recursion on the runner side. Not a lot of criminal at all. One of my favorite interactions is how Blacklist completely turns off Blue Moose from working.
Yeah, that's a funny NBN
Yeah,
asset that just says cards cannot move out of the heap.
yep. Oh, okay. Just choosing to let it fire. And now she's gonna pay the 1. No! Okay, just guaranteeing the victory. Yeah. Just guaranteeing there.
Yeah, now it's 0-0, and There's nothing that empty could do. Yeah, this was current extravaganza.
Mm-hmm.
Rumor mill incredibly powerful in blanking.
Yeah, definitely. Uh,
Yeah, blanking every
earning the
asset
points,
that I see.
uh, earning the hefty score requirement needed to run that in your deck. That's 4 out of 7 there. Just it shuts down everything.
Yeah, the only thing that worked was Cyberdeck's virus suit, and it did some amount of damage when it got used on the DNA tracker run,
Mm-hmm.
but ultimately, if the rest of your decks just doesn't work with Caprice, Jackson Howard, Rashida, all blank, that's a tough position to play from, and Runner just has so much more recursion to play
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
with Deja Vu's DJ Steve and ultimately Levy AR Lab Access, refreshing your whole deck. All right, so that was round 3.
Yeah, and we're gonna break for mealtime, international mealtime.
Yeah. All right, enjoy your meal, everyone. Don't forget to hydrate. We've got 2 more rounds of Eternal
Yes.
coming after the break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a lot of water. Walking tires you out.
All right, see you.
Thank you. Yeah, I will. Hello.
Hi. How's that hunter going?
Good.
Whoa.
It's like
Like 12 people.
it's like 13 people. Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
Oh.
Do you know the most? I think Corpse side has like a 10% win rate.
Oh.
Yeesh.
That's not normal. Hello, everybody. We're back from our break. After our break, I've got Friday with me today. Hello, Friday. Do you want to introduce
Hello,
yourself?
Mezzy. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great.
I'm Friday. I'm part of Scrubs. My recent competitive prowess comes from the fact I came fourth at Vancouver Megacity, which I'm still proud of.
Congrats.
And I'm a curator of the startup. I'm a startup format curator.
Yes.
That's the other
So
thing I do.
all the way from startup to Eternal. So you were in for a treat. Have you played much Eternal?
I played a little bit. I was briefly in the GLC Eternal League.
Right.
I think I was there for like a couple of weeks, and I had a good time. It was fun. I didn't love the league structure, so I dropped out because I was also busy that week. But the format's pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm a big fan, but I'm very excited to get into the games. Now, looking at the standings, we have Wawa and Knight from Chess completely undefeated, both with a runner side bias. So if you weren't watching this morning or earlier, um, it's been Anarch sweeps across the board. It was a round where every single round Anarchs completely dominated. And I think this is partly because we're not seeing any Nebula, who I think just completely feasts on Anarch. We're gonna head over to table 2 and take a look at this R plus. I'm very interested in, piloted by Knight from Chess, playing against 34 Witches on Anarch. It's Seb.
So this Knife and Chess is the only NBN ID in the whole tournament. It looks
Yes,
like.
the only one, and also the only one that's
That's-
that's like got a good result so far.
Looking at the corp representation and the stat screen, it looks like a standard tournament right
It
now.
does. It really
53%
does look like this.
Jinteki, no
Yes.
NBN, massive Anarch.
Yes.
I'm very excited. I really, really love Reality Plus. It's an
Yes.
identity I haven't really been able to play much of because it was banned
Mhm.
in Startup just after I joined the game. It was banned in Standard just before I joined the game. So I've had very few opportunities to play with it, but every time I have, I've had a very good. That NBN is my favorite faction. Tags are almost entirely the reason for that.
Yes, yes, yes. Tags are very fun. Putting the runner into hell, very, very fun. I suspect this is the R plus combo deck. But yeah, and in fact we can see the identity sitting at 44. Wait, that's not right. Normally they're at 40. But the R plus combo deck, there's like a 1% chance to instantly kill the runner with touch ups and Drago on turn 1. But turns 2 and 3 are much more likely.
Looks like it's a rules question from 34.
Yes, I
Witches
think
right now
I
about
think
how
that's correct.
Vamp works.
My inputs. I am the judge.
card says then take one tag, so I presume you then take one tag. Although if you take a tag earlier in the turn, right? R plus says
Yes.
first time each turn. Yeah. So if you take a tag earlier in the turn, then you could vamp, and then you could steal the credits from the R plus.
I'm not gonna give that
But
info
you'd have to take 2
because
tag.
I'm not gonna play the game for the runners, you know.
No. They can figure it out. I'm really excited to see.
We might just see a turn 1 kill. It might be like the 1 in 100.
Except if Seb installs a resource that can save him
Like
off of
Margonio crew, that one.
Is there the Mercs crew or
Yes,
whatever? Is
Mercs
that
crew.
what it's called?
Mercs crew. Something crew.
Jaroganu Mercs.
Yes, that one.
It's a card that I remember seeing for the first time in, I think there was the big Seb list that Council posted near the end of the pre-rotation season.
Oh gosh, that must have been a year ago already. Oh, time.
Yeah. It would have been late 2024, early 2025.
Yeah, wow. But that was a fun deck. That was a Hot Pursuit, I think.
Yep, yeah. 3x Hot Pursuit.
Yes. And time is a go for 40 minutes.
So we've seen this Seb deck on stream before, right?
Yeah, it's off-campus apartment. You put a lot of things there. You set up. You have rumor mill to slow the corp down while you set up, and then you just grind the corp into the dirt with vamp, and you know, recurring resources, that sort of stuff. Raw install.
So
from the
turn one, we
fork.
don't have the kill.
We do not have the kill. Could be the kill still.
Oh, the friend of a friend's gonna give an R plus trigger.
is.
I'm.
It is.
This is gonna be so funny.
This is so funny. This is really bad for Seb, right? Like,
Oh, just the fact that every time you want to use your ID, you're giving the opponent a trigger.
yes. Oh,
Right onto the Drago. Get this back.
I guess we just track off campus.
Yeah, that's
Goodbye.
that seems like what you would do here.
Street Peddler gets to
That all
gets to
pays for itself,
fire.
basically.
Yes, it does pay for itself.
Well, I guess no. The advancements will pay for themselves off the Drago, but then you want
You're yes.
crash. You still have to go out of pocket for that.
I'm not saying anything.
And it looks like 34 Witches is wanting to use the Street Peddler here before
Yes, you can Street
it gets
Peddler.
trashed. And we're putting a hammer down? No, a tech trader. Okay.
Okay.
What this card does. So whenever you're using a trash can, you get a credit. Oh, this is the Geist card.
Yes. This deck plays three of this card. Makes sense, right?
Yeah. Well, you have Street Peddler, you've got Hannah.
Yes, Hannah.
What are the other triggers that you're
You've
using
got
for that?
Crew. You've got Dean Lister. Yeah, I trashed that
Drago
card.
going down 1 credit. I did not know that Drago had a trash cost of 1 because I've never seen it played.
It seems pretty fair in Eternal, honestly. Oh, it's gross.
Witches definitely could have a rumor mill that
With
she could
Eternal.
counter it with, but
Yes.
this is shutting off Seb entirely.
This
Taking
is-
a tag just gives R plus value, and then you don't even get a discount on the resource.
Oh my god. Oof.
This is an abysmal start, it feels.
Oh, poor Seb.
All because Witches didn't run Knight from Chess's board turn 1. I'm curious what that server 1 is, because it hasn't been rezzed yet.
No.
Um,
What could it be? What could it be? What could it be?
I don't know the list very well. It could be like a Spinner or Jackson.
I've
they
not
don't
seen
wanna
this
pop
list.
yet.
I've not seen this list yet.
Building a small ice remote. What kind of ice are we expecting here? You still looking at pings in Eternal? Oh, okay. The keyhole.
Okay.
Probably just gonna go and chew R&D to death.
There's IP block. Yeah, Gold Farmer IP block. They're kind of better than Ping. To be
Go
honest.
farmer block, yeah. True, yeah, because what?
Ooh! We're spinning in from
Criminal.
Mausolus. That's juicy. Okay, this is Jackson.
So it was just the Jackson.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Subliminal. Hedge fund. I
Leaving
guess.
R&D open still though, so Witches could just go and mill 3 more times.
Yes. You gotta deal
Or
with
4
the
more
Jackson.
times. The challenge is still though she's down at 0 credits.
Yeah,
so
you can't
Chess could
threaten
very
it.
easily.
You can't threaten a Jackson crash at all.
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
So the runner can't. Yeah, the runner can't do anything about the Jackson here. We're gonna get like the subliminal. We're gonna, yeah, ice R&D. Just click for credit. Ooh, advance. Okay. Yeah, and these like Nebula R plus taggy sorts of decks actually kind of destroy Anarch, and we're kind of seeing a very good medical from Knight from Chess here, bringing the NBN deck into most of the Anarchs. Like, they don't deal very well with getting hard-hitting used. They don't deal very well with, like, getting tagged or having to pay through annoying NBN eyes. Another Drago. Well, it's Drago time. Get 2 credits back with R+. Ooh, full guy, okay. Oh, SGP. Oh, Market Voices. Ooh. 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 That's not nice. So what just happened there was we saw click to self-growth program, bouncing 2 cards, then just drain the runner for 3 more credits, getting a very effective credit lead here. Now next turn Drago can just advance Drago. If
I come back and the runner's board state is gone.
yes, there was an SGP and a market forces.
Yeah. No money, nothing on the table, trapped in Drago hell.
Yeah. If
Can't even get the keyhole
this
down,
doesn't look
start
like the
slamming RNG.
touch scorched deck, but there's still plenty of inf left for touch-ups and scorched.
Yeah. 'Cause
Annoyingly,
right now, it's still not presenting a way that the deck wants to win, right? We're seeing the
Yes.
SGP, we're seeing market forces. These all keep the runner down, but they don't actually push the corporation towards a.
yeah, I
victory.
imagine we won't see them until they actually win or they get keyholed. Oh, there's a turtle.
Yeah.
Sebastian just choosing
Turtle
to
still
float this.
doesn't do a whole lot without credits, though. You still need to break.
This is a
the eggs.
scoring
You see
deck.
there's a degree mill that's been thrown in.
This is a scoring deck with the back room.
Oh, cause backroom, yeah. That's very odd. Attitude adjustment did clear out archives, but they're icing it anyway, presumably to deny the turtle counters.
Yeah. You're on the ball there. It's gonna be IP block, isn't it? It's Gold Farmer. They
Ooh,
can't.
Gold Farmer.
They can't trash the Drago.
Yeah, breaking both subs is gonna make you broke, so
Yeah.
just gotta bounce. Keep floating that tag. Although, it's not like clearing it would have done much, given the fact that Drago could obviously just give you another one right away.
Oh my goodness.
Market forces just keeping the runner in the
The
dirt.
second
There's-
market forces. And icing Jackson. Further measure. Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
okay, it looks like it was. Yeah, okay, so if this is a scoring deck, what are they gonna do to score? So clearing that tag's interesting because it does turn Seb back on again, but it doesn't actually necessarily get you out from the threat of being punished.
Yeah. Because Knife from Chess is always
wonder if
keeping
there's a
that one
specific
advancement on Drago.
Yeah, and at 0 credits with scarcity up, you can't even use the Seb trigger to install anything that's
No.
more than 0 credits already.
No. You're just sad.
Yeah, I wonder if clearing that tag was the right thing to do at all.
Well, probably because you're scared
Drago's
of
gone
boom.
down though. It looks like they're going to score now. True. I could just end the game on the spot.
Yeah. Oh, take your turtle back.
That's
It doesn't matter that I have
Oh
rumor
my
mill.
God.
Just take your turtle back. I don't care.
yeah. It's funny though. It almost feels like doing that and didn't do anything in the first place because you couldn't have gotten to the remote with the amount of credits that 34 Wishes was on unless there was some massive swing play.
Yeah, this is a scoring deck. That's wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I guess you
We're now
clear
out of
rumor
currents.
mill.
Jackson's back online.
Sebastian has nothing on board, but you have 5 credits, so kind of fine. But R plus is already sitting at
Another
16
scarcity
credits
going back
in.
down. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The runner is just in a headlock. I guess it makes sense in terms of being able to just score out with impunity here because the runner can't
What
do
can
anything.
they do? It's like a lock already. And we're seeing the
Yeah,
effect of people bringing these slow Anarch decks that crush grindy Glacier. That crush grindy Glacier and acid decks. We're just like, okay, we're just going to keep you in the dirt economically, and you can't set up any of your board or anything.
Yeah. Although with Hannah and Street Peddler down, that's going to be able to give money with Tech Trader, so maybe that Seb will have a little bit of ability to do something here. Oh, Knight from Chess still has a click left, though. They can go and trash everything that's sitting
Oh, they
there.
just
Well, anything that's sitting there.
yeah, they're just like, no, I can't install anything off of scarcity anyway.
Yeah, I wonder if cracking the Street Peddler to just get the credits and then just don't do an install because you get a tech trader thing, right?
Yeah, but then I guess Knight from Chess just cracks your tech trader.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know.
If you pinhole Jackson, the pinhole vanishes, right?
If you pinhole on the server and the server ceases to exist, yeah,
Yeah,
it
it just
fizzles the event.
vanishes.
Yeah.
There's no way she'll have the third SGP. Not a chance.
That we can see. Because right now, what we've got 2 SGP in the bin, 2 market forces, 1 backroom. So that's a lot of tag pun it. There probably can't be too much more in the deck just by virtue of the
No.
fact that
What
you're already
is her
slots tight
imp?
with
I want to see her
44
imp
cards.
spend. Oh, but they are playing these
from the
turns
corp we've
very
seen-
fast. Turn 17? We're only 20 minutes
Oh, good
in.
lord! I did not realize we were that far into the game.
Yes. Oh, no. Back and forth, just I click for full credits. I take your full credits. Oh
And
no!
closed accounts put the credits away again.
Oh no!
Oh, God.
There's so much
Turtle's really
tag
not doing
punishment
anything.
here.
Yeah, Seb really has not been able to use that ID text at all.
No.
The scarcity is so brutal. Yeah, that makes sense. Score in the second.
And then we saw
Would
in
you assume this
archives.
is just 6 agenda then? So it's just
We saw the back
Bologna
rooms.
is the other one?
Yes, Bologna is probably the other one. But we saw backroom machinations in the heat. Sorry, the archives. So we're expecting that the corp just.
Oh, archive
there we go,
memories,
there we
grab
go.
back backrooms, and then yeah, there we go. Wow, that was
That was brutal.
quite something.
I think that's the fastest turns per minute I've ever seen.
Yeah, 21 turns. How long have we been on the clock here?
18
We started
minutes.
at
Well, actually, we
Holy.
wait. No, we were playing for 13 minutes because we spent a bunch of time in the lobby waiting. So
yeah, no, the
each
first
turn took like
the
20
first turn one
seconds.
action was yeah, good lord. I guess that's what happens if you click for 4 over and
Yeah,
over.
you're just like,
That
well,
was
I don't have
just-
any other
wow.
option. Instead of just like dilly-dallying, you just let's just click for full credits and see what happens.
And on the corp side, still, we've only seen, what, 5 influence?
Yes.
For 3 on the Mausolus and then 2 on the Archive Memories. So there's a bunch of this deck that's still completely unknown.
Well, I'm so curious what else is gonna happen. But let's take a look at other games for now.
Yeah, sure.
That's the first game of the round. Table 1 is done. Oh, there's 2 tables done.
So table 1's done, table 2 finished. So yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let's take out Nephrolite on table 4. Table 4.
Table 4, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like the game is over here.
Oh,
The corp was decked.
oh, with Imp.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing keyhole.
It's Imp and IG shut down. This is the cool shutdown list.
Oh, power shutdown. Wow, yeah, okay.
Have you seen this card before?
Power shutdown? I'm aware of the railgun combo, right? That was
Right.
the
So
power shutdown.
so there's no
accelerated
limits on
diagnostics.
so this you could trash X cards from R&D, then the round trashes something that costs X or less. When it was printed, you just never there was no upper limit, and you can still they had to errata it, so you had to pick a card that you could trash basically. But then they unerrated it when it rotated out into Eternal. Now you can just track the whole deck. And if you played Yu-Gi-Oh, you know there's the card. Goodness. Mill the difference of cards. Milling yourself is very, very good.
Yeah, especially when you can use Jackson or Spin to set up exactly what you want your R&D
Yes,
to be right afterwards.
exactly.
So if you have any kind of combo, you can have perfect consistency by just taking all the cards out of your deck and then I think Accelerated Diagnostic is banned in Eternal, right?
It's completely banned. It's too busted. So the way this works
yeah.
here is you shuffle back the 3 cards that you need, and then you slowly score out after locking them out of the game with
Yeah.
friends in high places.
Which,
See-
once again, nonsense this card is 1 influence.
It's
I
one
have
influence.
no idea that
It's
was
one
a thing.
influence. How is it one influence?
I don't know.
Table 3?
Alright.
Let's see the World
Sure,
3
yeah.
nonsense. This game's probably going to go on for a while.
Okay, well that's a good thing for us. Okay, what is the board state right here in terms of the Trojan stacks? We don't actually have anything that's that deep.
No, they're called demon stacks.
Oh yeah, Damon. Sorry, my brain forgot.
Yes,
Yes, the
it's
Damon
fine.
stack.
Oh, we saw this deck earlier, and Toron is using Brahman to add coalescences back to the top of the deck, and then using read write share to draw the coalescences back.
Oh,
Or
that's
just
clever.
or
I
just
like
clicking with Cabonessa to install them from you. Oh, team sponsorship. Something is happening. But Toron's like, hold up. We have to play the clock game.
The fact that there's 22 cards left in R&D and only 3 cards in archives feels crazy to me.
Yeah, well, look how many agendas are out.
Well, yeah, there's so many agendas that have been taken out. Like the board just has cards everywhere across it. Looks like there's some priority window things
Yes.
that are being questioned here.
The other thing I can think of is clot, but you know, Toron has 106 cards, so
Is there a clot bin? Oh no, it'd be SMC that you could search for that. Yes.
yes.
Oh, he just has to go through the mental catalog of every single card in order to think, do I want to take an action?
Yeah. That's funny. God,
So Toron
the
is
Brahim
on
interaction is hilarious, actually.
the which interaction?
Brahmin and Coalescence.
Oh, with the coalescence and stuff. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Because they
tried
put
Brahmin
they
out.
put this text on Brahmin to as like a downside.
Yeah.
But it's not really a downside if you're putting back ashes and coalescences. If you have more paid abilities, you can do this first.
Every single action window Toron is just pause it. Like
Yeah.
it makes a lot of sense. Like there's a lot of
Yeah.
options and lines that he has to take here. But it's okay, yeah, we just
Okay,
getting
okay.
that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, the Jubstad was placed this turn.
Oh. Now that is quite interesting.
Oh my god, Torrent's point spend is Aaron. Huh.
Looks like Protheseus is reconsidering the Rashida install. Maybe trying to get a moon instead. Because then you could pop the one on the board and still have one on the table.
Okay.
And
icing the Jubstad.
spending ice out of HQ instead.
Yes.
I presume they're playing a fully up or flood the market here or something, right?
Something like that, I
Trying to
think.
have all the ice servers.
Well, Game Changer, I think, is more important.
Game change is about stuff in the opponent's score area, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just that one trap ice or whatever that's the point. I know that's quite
Meridian.
common in sports metal.
Well, we see IP
yes.
block as the spends.
It's
we
one
have-
influence. It's not, you know.
It's one
It's a
influence?
splashable card.
Hang on,
Yeah.
what? It's one influence?
It's 2 to res. It's 1 influence. It's 4 strength. These are reasonable numbers for cards.
What?
Estelle Moon's 2 influence. You know, this is what cards used to be like.
We have if people look as one influence.
None of this. What is it?
This is not okay.
Yeah, and with
do you
the
think-
Brahmin
think-
down, that is going to give you a tag every time you go past it.
That is true. Do you think there's
Oh. I was excited for that to be another IP block for the tag, but it's just a fair trial.
It's just a fair child. 10. Fair and
Bring
fair and
into a bunch of
balanced.
cards. So what's Estelle Moon again? It's 1 card per counter and then 2 credits. Yeah.
Yes.
So 10 credits.
Yes.
2 world trees. 1
I
win
wonder
for
if
a
this deck
program,
should
1 of them
ever
for a
play
resource.
corporate troubleshooter.
Oh god, who cards that?
You spend credits to give the same amount of strength to ice.
Yes, okay, I do know this card. Yeah, maybe.
You just blow people out with Fairchilds at the complet break. Oh, you did the maths? Okay, well you didn't play around corporate troubleshooter. That's the suck.
Yeah.
There should be a counter-virus card type of situation. Oh, but there's 3 sacrificial constructs on the board.
Yeah, because you can stop those from the clock purging.
Yeah, you can't stop those from there. I like how Toron is just gonna be writing out NA, NA, NA.
Oh, I guess it also Polop is a...
Yes, there's
So if
Polo.
Protheseus ever wants to res a card, then he needs to make sure that he can use it right away.
Yes. You can res and use the paid ability before pull-up can be triggered. But if it's like a click,
Yeah, but you
if
have to
it's-
do everything in the
yes.
same window, right?
Yes, if it's a click or something, Toron can trash it afterwards.
Vacheron's almost already taken, so the game could be won pretty quickly by Tauron if you can just find points on this turn. Even though he's at 3, he could very
This clot is
quickly.
so
Well, not could.
annoying.
He's going to very quickly be at 6.
This clot is so annoying.
Oh, is Tron complaining about drawing out the coalescences instead of being able to just woo them onto the table?
Yes, that is what's happening. Funny stuff.
It's very funny how his opponent is giving sympathy in spite of the fact that it seems like he's kind of getting beaten to death slowly by World Tree.
This is unlucky, but he also drew 2 trick shots, so it can't be that bad. In like
Yeah, you can only complain so much when you're effectively at 6 points.
yeah.
Looks like Protheseus is respecting the copulation right now.
In a click. I don't
Really
know
curious
what's
gonna be this,
happening.
Jupe stud.
You gotta deal with the clot.
Oh, okay, World Tree time. Got it. There's a lot of triggers in this deck. I was recently playing with a friend in Standard, but with World Tree, because it's fun. And the amount of time that it can take to just do all of the World Tree triggers it can be a while.
Yes.
And with 100 options in your deck, it's I imagine that list on JNet is very scrollable.
Yeah. And like you're just putting. You have to put the Brahmin with the back thing back on top. Then you have to search and then shuffle and then.
Is Brahmin run ends or is it when you encounter the piece of ice ends? Okay, wow, yeah. So that's
It's each encounter,
yeah.
but you can't add viruses back on top. So I guess if every other. Well, if this is your only program, you have to add it back to your deck.
Yes, because you can use any
Yes.
program, including itself. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What are we? What are we
See, what you got to
searching
do is you
for?
got to build the massive daemon stack. You got to break a piece of ice with Brahmin and daemon back on the top and dump everything in.
Absolute perfection.
Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of the Brahmin's gone now. Turbine's coming down. Lamb's coming down.
Are we?
We're getting a domestic sleepers for 0 points.
Are we cupping this cup? Cupping the jub? We're cupping it.
Imagine. Yeah. So Tron must have some kind of answer for the Fairchild going HQ right now.
Oh.
But maybe he's just gonna wait.
Lamb Begemot. I guess. Well, no Begemot. That would be silly. It's Lamb Turbine is probably enough.
Well, there's 2 pieces of ice though, and Lamb can only change one of them to the correct subtype. So
Right. So if
Fairchild's
there's like a
coaching.
gatekeeper,
Yeah.
annoying.
So Tron's obviously digging for something with the Aaron count here because the tags don't really matter. So it's just clickless draw.
Yeah, that's a good card. Very good card.
Yeah, clickless draw is real good. I'm always so surprised by the credit margin internal being as slight as they are. Like, in spite of the fact that the decks actually spend a lot of money, they don't. Is that a beta build hitting the bin?
Beta build a good card when you can fetch anything.
Oh my goodness.
It removes all the
Okay,
costs. It's like you can fetch a second Willow Tree and then.
Oh, true, true. And with all the woo shenanigans, you actually actively want to get stuff like on and off the table.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Getting a will tree down.
Or you
and
could
then
Brahmin it
wooing-
back
getting
to the
rid-
top of
get
your
wooed down.
deck and or whatever.
Well, it's going to go back on the top of your deck anyway with beta build, right?
Yes, that is true.
But you could preemptively do that.
Yeah,
You could make beta build have even less text on it.
for sure. I mean, yeah, it gets you
I'm
a Willow
really
Tree
curious
early.
what
It seems
it.
pretty good.
Yeah, no, definitely. And if you have a different program down and then you beta build for the world tree on success, you could get rid of the other card and then get a world tree down with the
Yeah.
world tree disc, and then the world tree goes on top of your deck.
Yes.
And then you could rewrite share to get the world tree off the top of your deck and back into the deck.
Exactly.
God, this is just the I see the Shaper game action fantasy
Yeah,
ticking
for
right
sure.
here.
I
The
think
number of different things you can do.
I think Prothesis could score out, but they need 3 purges.
Well, the simulchip also is on the table.
Well, but if you do it in
4
one paid ability, it doesn't matter. And you can do it in one paid ability with Arella. Pew 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 pew.
Get all of the purges in one.
Yeah, you could do that if you double game changer purge. Yeah, there we go.
Yes. Okay. So is what is it? Team sponsorship. You can use Arella. I know people used to use calibration testing as
There's
well,
Hype
but
Machine.
I imagine Arella's probably better. Yeah, hype machine as well.
So you can't score. Okay.
Not right now. Actually, what's that card? When was that card installed?
This last turn. Yeah, that card's not been installed this turn.
Yeah, Server 7 is the new card this turn, so this can still be scored right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ashron, nice and blank, but still very useful. Prothesis drawing off the sports trigger and then team sponsorship? Are you pulling back something from archives or down something from hand? That's the question.
You need the second game changer, I think, as well.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a whole lot of money going on right now, at least in terms of what we're seeing. Another game changer is what, 6 credits, putting him down to 3, so he'd probably need another
Or
fully op to
he
get the money
probably
back
has
up to
a.
do what he
Well,
needs.
there's 2 cards in the archive.
Oh, stock buyback. There we go.
There we go. Right. Well,
But all Toron
Torin
needs to
just
do now is sign 1
touch
point,
1
right?
point. Exactly. Thanks.
Yeah. There's a lot of chances to make that happen.
Yeah, he just ran out the timer on the funny Vacheron.
Although he is only at 1 credit, so there's only so much you can do there.
Not really. He can simul-chip, yeah, he's gonna coalescence, he's gonna simul-chip, he's gonna click for 4 credits, you know, from the deck. Fair and balanced.
Yeah.
Oh, he got rid of the deck dealer.
Break 2. Yeah. That was... I can't remember if that was trashed back. Yeah, it was...
Yes. So, Cole, get Cole.
The Brahmin was trashed and the land was installed.
Conduit.
Oh, okay. We're just
dig.
going for a conduit dig here then. And we're giving up on HQ. Cup's going over.
Oh, there are 2 world trees. Just noticed.
Yeah. And oh, okay. And then Stowaway goes on the IP block, which means that you're running R&D for free over and over.
Oh no!
What if there's an Illumination in hand that can get Pisha Shao's back down? We're just doing the Magic Man combo basically.
Already play, please hold. Surely you're running CVS. And you'll just touch it.
Yeah.
Now, importantly,
Yeah, CVS
if Toron touches a 0 cost, like a 0 point program, it's vital that Sports Metal doesn't draw. Because then Toron would see 2 more cards.
Yeah. There's also
It's
the possibility
holding?
of just hitting another Vacheron,
It's holding?
which puts you on another clock there.
It's holding?
Maybe the points are all in HQ. Maybe
Or it's
Prothesis knows he's
installed.
safe. Yeah, that too.
I have to say something. There's 5
The one
minutes
face
left, but
down.
I don't want to interrupt.
If there is a point on the table though, and Prothesis can just never advance it out, that's
Oh,
game,
Toron's
right?
just sending it. What are we simul-chipping? Another Stowaway. A piece of Pisha Sao. You're gonna touch the CVS. You're gonna touch the CVS. Nothing.
It holds again. Oh my god.
One more.
Yeah, you still have the click.
They have to be all on the table.
Yeah, or in hand.
Or
There's
in
no
hand.
way that R&D is like that dense right now. Right? But Torin also is just so little money. I don't know if he can contest the border another
Oh my
server.
god, I'm so nervous.
I guess strong with Aaron, maybe you could. Sure.
And
Okay.
he gives up the turn. Okay. You basically have to win on the spot here. I mean, if there's a table with Vacheron, you can game changer and win.
Yep.
There's no
think-
there's no shenanigans, no installs you can do.
Yeah, the only paid abilities that Torin has would be the... Oh, I guess... Yeah, you have the political operative.
Okay, well, goodbye, Rashida.
Rising the Rashida can't be doing that much, though, because he knows the top 3, so it'd just be getting 3 credits.
Is this a mind game
And
to?
Prothesis has
Is this
enough
a mind
money.
game to like use a pull up?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
But if Toronto just wanted to empty out one of the servers, then you could easily use it on the team sponsorship. You have enough money that's like not too big a.
Wow, team sponsorship costs 4 credits to trash.
Yeah, true. Opposed to Rashid being one, but I don't know why empty servers would matter. Okay.
Fair.
Realism for Theseus is caught. We're starting with the folio. I guess we're trying to draw down through the whole deck here? No, going for money. Okay, he has what he needs.
Okay.
Game Changer is the Vacheron on the table.
It has to be. It's on the
This was trying to
table!
draw the last Game Changer.
It's on the table!
There we go. That's the win. Oh my god.
Holy! Oh my god!
So the Rashida must have mattered at least a little bit in terms of getting the draw to.
Maybe
find
he
the
didn't have Game
before Torrent
Changer
did, so
in
he couldn't
hand.
trash it out of R&D. Yeah. Wow.
No, you can't purge an FA because there's 2 Sakons.
Yeah.
So Sakon prevents Clot from going into the bin. There's never an opportunity where you can actually score. Wow. Awesome. Absolutely pinnacle of gameplay there. Tabling, just draw all your agendas and table them.
Yeah. Who cares about Clot and Clot windows if you just score everything off the table?
That's amazing. It's actually
No seamless, no fast
amazing.
advance, just
hard install, hard advance. Absolutely amazing.
that was some good stuff there. So the tournament wrapped up. People still.
No,
What
that
their
was the last one.
messages?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay, no, it's all in now. Good.
Okay, wow, we do have like almost every group deck one.
And the standing still.
Right, this is the last round.
should
Oh
be
my god, I'm
updated.
so glad you were there for that. That was amazing. It's
No, that was excellent. Okay, standing update. NBN Reality Plus, Knight from Chess, in the lead with 12 points.
undefeated.
Let's see if NVN can be represented in the get some real love today. I've been feeling like it needs the win.
Oh, there's an R plus. Sorry, there's a replicating perfection. The other RP. Deck. I haven't seen this R replicating perfection, and I haven't seen Wild World, so I might go on table 2.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm good with.
Table 3 even.
Yeah. So RP, I know a little bit about this idea in the sense of how it tends to be built. You can kind of go any way with it, right? Like they tend to go a little bit more wide, but you could still build a glaciary deck.
Kind of. You play, it's like actual old school grinder. You put 3 Kakugos on your centrals, and you're like, okay, run my centrals.
And then in terms of the board, are you installing stuff naked? Are you tending to ice it? Because they can just bounce, right? It's not in a successful run. You just need to start a run on a central.
I think you're correct. So maybe not Kakugo, but
Yeah.
something spiky.
Yeah, you want some kind of spiky outermost dice. It's the same kind of play you'd wanted to use to deny what was it called? Turning wheel, right?
Yes.
To bounce off HQ R&D over and over again to farm cap. So RP, you're expecting grinder out of this, and then Max is obviously going to be grinding himself all the way down.
Yeah.
Constant ID fires. Probably expecting Levy, but
We saw this earlier. They have Levy and Deja
Okay.
Vu.
Oh, not on same old thing.
No, not the same old thing. But they have the spare points, I
Classic
guess.
common.
So, like, you might as well.
Is same old thing pointed?
No. But it's like 3 clicks to get your card back. You have to install and then
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a double. So it's very clunky.
Yes, yes,
Actually,
that is
clicks are much more important than credits in this format. Like, if you need to go fast, you're like, well, it's like a triple to replay my cards.
yeah. That makes sense.
And Deja Vu has the upside of, well, I'm playing Max, I'm going to be playing virus cards. I can get 2 cards back as well. 2 virus cards.
It's just efficient way,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes, very efficient. Oh, Icing HQ, interesting. So, for those who haven't seen, Jinteki, Replicating Perfection, White Tree. The runner cannot run on remote servers at all. We ignore this run until the end of the turn whenever the runner runs on a central server. So we play very grindy Jinteki, and the runner has 3 clicks to contest your board. And Max getting Blue Moose down immediately is pretty good.
Yeah, Blue Moon is ultimate drip card. Oh, okay. These are not 2 cards I would have immediately guessed seen. So since he's allowing us to draw on bottom cards, Tech Startup is
Tech Startup is
installing a card out of
awesome.
R&D.
You can find any asset you want.
And now we have Turtleback, so we are
Yes.
just going to go wide here. We're
Yeah,
trying
we
to
just go
spam the
wide.
board out with as much as we can.
And we just put like spiky ice.
This is any central server though, so unlike Front Company now, archives being open does mean that the runner has a way to
Yep.
get to the board without having to interact with the ice.
This deck is also, it looks like so far rumor mill resistant. We haven't seen any unique cards, which is the most of the points Max spends is on rumor mill, which turns off the text of unique cards. So if this deck is more resistant to unique cards, that could be a massive problem. If you can't just go, oh, I'm just gonna ignore your board until I'm set up. But like, no, Ladder Wart and Bioethics and other cards, just that doesn't work. Do we have Imp in
Making a run on
the
archive.
we have Imp in the heap already? We do.
We do, and then also we're just trashing the strike fund out to get credits.
Yeah.
As you said, clicks matter more than credits, so just being able to get the strike fund for 2 credits clickless, big deal.
This text startup
Second
is
text startup.
hilarious. It's actually hilarious.
Yeah.
It's an up
And then
trigger.
because you're installing something.
Oh, it's Genetic Pavilion! That completely turns off Max's ID.
Oh, what is your next pavilion?
The runner cannot draw more than 2 cards during their turn.
Oh my god. That is actually good. This is right and proper grinder.
This is Grinder. We're gonna res the.
All centrals are ice now as well, so
So yeah, and Max is on. Rumor Mill, not E-Strike, so they actually have to run through these servers.
although Rumor Mill would shut off Gen X Pavilion, so there is that.
There is that, but then the other cards are still around.
Yeah,
Oof. All right, let's see how this goes.
with only 6 credits, you can't res too much that's immediately terrifying, I don't think. Like, obviously there's stuff that's good, but I think 8 needs to be more so the point where you're a little bit more scared of watching resing,
Yeah.
what you're in LC. DNA Tracker, is that the one?
Mm-hmm. What are we fetching? Rumor Mill? But that only turns off the next
Pavilion. Yeah. I guess I just really want to be drawing cards.
I suppose. I assume WoW has seen a countercurrent in 34 cards as well. There we go.
And there we go. That's
Oh
the
my
card.
god. No cards for you.
Yeah, Genex Pavilion means draw cards. Cerebral Static means you can draw cards. This is really taxing the clicks out. You get all
Yeah.
of this value that's just baked into what you're assuming.
Now Max has to click to draw, which is the thing you least want to do. And you don't get
Yeah,
cards in your
especially when
heap.
there's-
Wow, this is just gross.
Yeah,
This
even
card,
worse
I've
ones are
always
just
thought this
slowly
card was very
emptying
good,
out.
and I thought it was underplayed for a long time. It's just, you turn off Woo, you turn off Max here. Engram Flush. Very funny.
Oh, and I was
Yeah.
thinking that you couldn't really do much with that low credits. I've got Engram Flush existed.
Yeah, a good card.
Botchless is going to get you through comfortably, but breaking that with Audrey is expensive.
Yeah.
2 cards out of hand, but at least you get to choose the 2 as opposed to...
Are we getting imp? Are we imping it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna imp some cards.
Obitana Protocol, that's a
mean-
good card, Dane.
You just steal it and remove the current. Choosing not to.
Okay, dropping that
imp
off.
it.
Is the hand too precious?
I suppose.
If you have, what was it? If you had I've Had Worse or Steelskins in hand, you could very easily just get
No,
back
you
up so you
can't.
wouldn't be scared
You
of dying.
can't.
But I guess they're... Oh, you can't draw more than 2 cards because of Genetics Pavilion, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
You wouldn't get
okay,
full
no,
value
this
from
is, I'm
your,
seeing the...
I've had worse. This is an anti-anarch deck.
Yeah. No, extremely.
This is anarch grinder.
Really curious what the face down.
Yeah, I want to see as well.
You got 1 click left and you have shut the thing off, so you could go and run the Genetics Pavilion right now, but I guess they're
It's
choosing not
5
to.
credits.
Checking server 8 instead.
You can't trash it. We
To
used the imp.
bioethics.
Yeah, you can't trash that either.
Is... Imp's not once per turn, though.
It is. Yes, it is.
Oh, it is once per turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I always forget with the text being at the bottom now instead
Yes.
of the what's it,
Very
once per
good
turn arrow.
templating change, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Notably, Genetics Pavilions.
And
Hilarious.
it's cleared with the Jeeves, and wow, it
Hilarious.
still has the click left over.
Hilarious.
Oh my god. That is not
It's
what you're
amazing.
doing. Oh, not doing, but that's not what you want to be seeing. Is
You can
that
use
that
Jeeves and keep installing cards. Break the parity like that.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh,
Oh, this is
the imp
this
is
is
dead,
this
the
is
Audrey's
some
dead.
this is some like genius deck building combining here.
yeah.
You can't run this.
Then you just got to put was it Blacklist? If you put Blacklist down, they can't have any of the recursion. The bin breakers are going to be stuck there. Full lock. You can't draw cards. You can't get cards out of your heap. You can't use blue move. All shut up.
Okay, but here we go. We're just,
Hush on the Engram Flush.
it doesn't do anything.
That's basically making the ice do nothing now,
yeah,
right?
it's basically a botchless. Hush is a very good card. We see the grip. It's a deja. Oh, there's a deja vu in there.
Deja vu said same. 2 chips. Oh.
Did we hit deja vu? We didn't. That's annoying.
Well, in spite of the fact the runner is definitely slowly getting dwindled down, they are contest. I do feel like they're in a really precarious position, though. I don't know that much about what WoW is going to be doing, but this does not feel like a position where I would feel comfortable safe. Maybe Dungeon Mixed is braver than me, though. WoW is choosing not to take the 3rd draw with Jeeves, but the blacklist, like I mentioned earlier, is coming down. The whole deck has been shut off. There's no draw. There's no blue moose. You're just locked. Wow, the simul chips are useless. The deja vu's useless right now. Really just have to...
Blue Moose is useless. Have you noticed?
Yeah. No, the whole thing's shut down. It's yeah.
That's genius. This card is so really, really good. I mean, you can run You have enough money exactly
Actually, Rumor
to
Mill's still up right
run-
now, so your next pavilion isn't actually live.
Yeah. You have enough to run through this ice.
hmm
Oh. AI. Oh.
Oh, accessing feed layer.
Oh, but if they steal, then they can't trash the blacklist.
Yeah. They don't have any contest or trash anything, so they're just still sitting here clicking draw credits.
Yeah. They're gonna get a card next turn
But-
with max. You can't trash it.
Did they draw a strike fund with the Audrey though, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go. Up
there
to
you
3
go.
credits. Just enough to trash.
Oof.
They are going to go down to 1
Zero.
card left in hand, though, with the bioethics at the start of.
Yeah.
So
2 credits.
maybe WoW.
There was
will
a
have to
steel
find a kill.
skin revealed.
There was, but I thought that one of them was damaged out. Fetal AI was stolen.
Yes. If this is like Ronin. What if this is Ronin? That'd be funny. I feel you have to overinstall Engram Flush.
But you'd need to still draw just like another piece of ice to do that, which we don't know if WoW necessarily has.
That is true. Current would be nice.
Yeah. Oh, Friends in High Places coming
Oh.
back. Are we reinstalling Tech Startup and Blacklist? Okay, so Blue Moose shut down. Dungeon Mixer's gonna have to work for those credits.
Yeah. There's 3 deja vus in the bin. That's
Yeah,
just
we still
wrong.
haven't seen
Okay, just saying I'm just gonna try and steal this last agenda. Oh, that's mean.
it's Rick. Oh,
He's,
okay.
he's gonna reinstall the Obokata.
Well, Dungeon Mixer. Oh, because yeah, if you Audrey, unless you have a steel skin here, you don't have cards left to steal the Okada.
Well, no, he doesn't have any clicks. So, Cricket says install. We're gonna install Obokata. We don't have any clicks.
But there's the Audrey. You could break the crick if you have the cards to draw back up.
Right.
Because if you have a steel skin, you could do that, and then you'd have enough still left over to traffic. Oh,
Right.
sorry. But no, not enough right now. The crick is
I guess
fire, and
I
Avocado
guess
is
we
not
have
on
like
the table. There's no credits to contest.
bin or something. Wait, what?
Flipping archives up to Mumba Temple.
Huh? Where did the... Oh, we did install the Obokata. Yes. Okay.
Yes, yeah, the crick fired. All clones suffered.
What is our points? We have 2 on Sensi. We have 2 on Friends. And there's 2 on Bioethics, so there's 1 missing, which is maybe Spin or... No, that's Obokata. We don't have any, like, instant speed saving agendas.
Yeah, I'm curious about what's happening here, because I obviously must have a decent amount of confidence in that ice right in front of the Obokata, otherwise pretty risky to just send it like that. And Dungeon Mixer could theoretically run HQ and then run the other server, but maybe they just don't have enough money.
I want to do much with 2 credits. Man, this Blacklist card is very
Yeah,
good.
and the levy's in the bin too now, so
Yes.
what, 3
we're on a
deja
real
vu
timer.
out, 1 levy out.
I think that's the only
Yeah.
recursion they have. Like, she'll...
Makes sense.
I don't think she has an option to get more things back. I have to zoom out because... Like, Christ, look at this. How many of these are
16, sorry.
unique?
1, 2,
Probably too many.
10 servers. Yeah, it's a tough situation. The Dungeon Mix to try to decode potential threats here. Clone Suffrage, what is that going to be playing? That plays Operation?
Friends.
Yes, so you just play Friends is Terminal though, right? Or is it does it do the thing with
So,
like
no,
Plutus
no,
where
no.
you can play terminals before
Clone brings it to hand.
Oh, brings it to hand, sorry, it doesn't play it.
No, it doesn't play it. But we're gonna get
Yeah,
friends
you
back.
have one hand, sorry. Yeah.
We're gonna get friends back. We're gonna
Reinstall what? Text startup sectors and then just
yeah.
send something new out.
Okay, if there's 2 cohorts. That doesn't work. That goes to the heap.
Oh, cards get hit into the heap, play the price, which they're locked in there with Blacklist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
That
a bit
bloody thing
unfortunate
is
they're forgetting
indeed.
about that. Yeah. Not even necessarily hitting Skill Send or Strike Fund for value.
Clone suffrage, not unique. Blacklist, not unique. Bioethics, not unique. Turtlebacks, not unique. Very resistant to rumor mill.
Yeah. With the second bioethics down, there is like a genuine threat
Definitely.
to both the capacity to steal the Obokata in the future, but also just getting grinded out or killed. Start a turn damage.
Yeah. Okay, we get full credits, so we get
Okay, the Sensei's coming back. Tech startup's coming back.
The tech startup tech is very good.
Yeah. Man, this Turtlebacks has done a lot of work. I wonder how many credits it's made specifically.
It's very
Because I
good.
don't
You
think WoW
can
has done much
let
other
me
than
let
use it for
me
money.
let me control F turtleback. Minus the
I'm getting 15 matches. This Turtlebacks has made 15 credits.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 15. That's crazy.
It's what, 13 to res? That's
Very
it's
good.
an okay.
Pretty good.
Okay, we're looking at the hand now. It's
Another
Rebirth,
rumor
Cloneship,
mill.
Rumor Mill. So maybe capable of getting into the Obokata server, but somewhat unlikely if they could force to be an ice that's large enough or does damage.
Yeah. Anemone would do it. No, not anymore,
Yeah.
actually. No, even
Okay.
now, anemone would still not be enough.
It is
Yeah, there you go. So you're gonna have to trash a card, which will mean you can't. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, room mill. You trash a card, you're gonna take a net damage anyway with order.
Yeah, so the question is, do you want to preserve the counter on cards that you haven't particularly? And then you're going to be ending your turn with 3, and then the room mill's about to be cleared. Yeah, this is going to be a rough spot.
Maybe rebirth is very important. You could rebirth into wizard and Hail Mary.
Yeah, that would help the money situation out a lot. Not a whole lot you get out of going to Omar. The rebirth targets that are worth considering here? I feel like Wizard feels like a pretty obvious one.
Wizard.
Oh, okay, no, the damage did hit the rebirth, so you are just stuck with max.
Yeah, you're gonna bleed out of cards very quickly.
Yeah.
Tech startup gives you credit. If there's a way to get another credit, score out right here.
7, 9, and several still showing me, so we'll see. I don't think there's an operation that Clone Suffrage would bring back that would help you here. No, it doesn't
Yes,
look
there
like
is. You could get Cerebral Static back.
True, but couldn't they just go draw, run?
You'd have to run draw, run. No, because there's two
Oh, you still have
bioethics.
to do the 2 runs, yeah.
Yes, and
But
WoW
no,
it does
the
do
runner
the
turn.
WoW it does do the cerebral static play.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna take 2
Black
with
stick, you take
bioethics, yes. So you draw twice, and
Oh, the
genetics
bioethics hadn't
Bolivian.
fired yet. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's right. That's right.
So this
Genetics Pavilion's not live right now though, because they're still right.
right, but then you play the current.
Oh, cerebral static clears it out, which means that now bioethics and okay,
Yes,
yeah, no, this is a
yes.
really, really dominant spot.
This is functionally an unstealable avocado.
Yeah. Blacklist is locking Blue Moose down. You're not allowed to draw cards.
There's no more rumor mills, so there's no more like anything, and we're just gonna send it on R&D.
Yeah, I guess we're just hoping to poke for singles.
But
The Emperor flush.
now
If you called this right, you can get both of those cards.
we know what
Stevens
one of
for
those cards is.
Wow, name's Hardware. And no Hardware.
Interesting.
I think those are both fresh cards. I don't think
They
we
are
saw either of
fresh,
them.
yes.
Grip was revealed. Rashida, but I don't know how much that actually does.
Oh gosh, if this is exactly Fuji, Thunder Mixer wins the game here.
Yeah.
It's not Fuji.
Can't remember if she's drawn 2 cards yet with the Genetics Pavilion.
She
I think it's
definitely
only
has.
been 1, but I could be wrong.
Well, she drew with. She didn't draw with Max. For 1. Yes, only 1 card.
Yeah, Max was blanked with the Cerebral, so she could still click to draw here. But no, going for one of the face downs instead.
Just show me the agenda! It's not an agenda.
It's a Bladderwort, that's the game. Wow, you're right. Pure grinder. Even with a 56 card deck.
Yeah,
Wasn't
just
enough
outgrind
to...
it.
0 points scored as well.
Ideal Netrunner.
Wow, that was...
This is what all
Even with
games
the
should look
Jeeves
like.
and the Genetics Pavilion blanked by the Rumor Mill for so long, they came in really important the 2 or 3 times they were relevant.
Oh, it was Oboe off. Was it Oboe off the top, or were we talking about this server 14? The anemone there.
Yep, always just 1 card out of reach.
Yep.
And just didn't have the steel skins in hand to
No.
make that a little bit extra.
Are we on 3?
Man, that
I've had
blacklist was
worse.
so brutal.
The blacklist is one of the most effective tech cards I've ever seen. It's so... Blacklist stopped something like 20 credits. The Blue Moose came down like turn 1, and we stopped like 8 of those turns from dripping Blue Moose. We only dripped 4 cards, so it stopped 10 credits. Which is like a game-winning amount of cash.
Well, yeah, there were turns there where Nudge and Mixter just had to contend with the credit totals that she was at. Yeah.
Yep.
It was enough. And the crick on archives with the
Very cool.
even with the Audrey down, it was just
Yeah,
that was a
we
really
can see
cool
the whole
game.
deck and practically the whole deck, and there's no I've had worse.
Yep.
Just steel skins.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
In terms of other games, is there still playing? That was a relatively long one, I think, by
That was
what I've heard.
relatively long. Only table 1 and table 4.
Yeah, table 1, table 4. We looked at Tor and Laughter, and do
We
we
did.
want to check in on Minstrel and Knight from Chess?
We can go look at the top table, see what highest scoring players are doing.
Good. And the game was already over. All right.
Okay.
They were just having a chat.
Who won?
It looks like a co-op win. 8 points. Fast advanced out with red caps.
Oh, this deck is on red caps. Huh. Just talking about.
Yep. Well, looks like that's all right. We could go check on Toronto's game.
Let's go.
34 Witches versus Toronto.
Another
Witches is on
40
IG.
minute.
That was it.
40-minute game. Everyone's playing red decks.
Yeah. All right. So, industrial genomics game plan here. Bunch of face downs in archives. Make them all horrific and poisonous and disgusting.
Yes.
And then you put what is it?
Healing.
Bacterial, right? If you put a bacterial in archives and they
Yes.
steal it, you just keep all them face down.
Yes, but you see, Toron has already stolen a bacterial.
Oh yeah. And there's 8 cards left. Okay. Corpse getting grinded out here.
Right, but like you have to deal with this.
Wait, Toron's at 2 hand size.
This is the big healing.
Oh, it's healing. That's what.
Yes. You try to trash healing. There's hostile infrastructures.
Yeah, which is 5 to trash. Oh yeah.
It's not 5. It's 25.
Oh, true. It's 25 because you have to. Oh no, nothing can be trashed. It's a billion credits.
Toron is just gonna send it, and
Yeah, going.
but what do we?
There's no ice on R&D though, so you
There's
can't
no
even
ice.
use
Pisha
You can't
Sao,
even do your whole conduit,
Yeah,
Pisha Shao,
Magic
Stowaway,
Man.
Q1 type line. You just need to.
If you trash any card, you'll take a death, which will kill you.
Oh, Hostile isn't even an installed card.
No, it
It's
isn't.
any card
Any
trap.
card at all.
Jeez, okay. Which is urging conduit.
Oh, this is
Tron could
incredible.
still see 2 deeper next turn, right? With the killing and bioethics down.
This is scary.
Does Toron just need to win here?
Yes, I think so. I presume all the points are in archives though.
Yeah, the question is there a way of... Is there like an access order that you can end up doing that isn't just...
Well, if there's a future perfects, you can always try to side game.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if the game might just be... Or the game plan might just be go archives this time.
Die with victory. Die with dignity, even.
Yeah. It's also very funny seeing this game compared to the last. Toron did get the Scheherazade down and start stacking on it. So made the call that there wasn't a what's that card?
Best
that you can
defense. Best
trash a
defense.
0 cost with.
The best defense.
Yeah. The best
This
defense,
is this is
best
the same
defense.
deck I played in ESL.
The one Witches is playing?
Yes. It's fun. That's Blacklist again.
Oh yeah.
Blacklist is a really good card. It just turns off so much stuff.
Yeah, who cares about clot windows? I've got Blacklist.
Exactly. You can't.
I guess unless you have like
Simultaneously
5
then.
sack. Yeah. I guess if you really wanted to put something in the could put it in the bin. What is wrong here? This is interesting. Oh, he does have feedback filter, so he could prevent one of the net from bioethics at the start of the turn, so it's not just
Yeah.
game. Yep. Okay. Isn't levy, hand size is at 0. Killing is just going to kill next, right?
Yes.
And which is just clicking for credits. That is giving Tron an extra, so he does have more flexibility, but also like what even is there to do?
Just run
Curious if
R&D
there's a little
5
trick in
times.
this. Is a bag of tricks that he can pull out, but I'm not confident. I'm scared. This doesn't look so good. Yeah, okay. Conduit play makes sense. Oh, Beth is turning into film critic.
Oh,
And there it is. Wow. That was a really, really brutal looking situation, but he managed to find a line. Did he see the Future Perfect earlier? I presume not, right?
it must have been from the bottom with one Poa. So you put things
Yeah,
on the
maybe he was
bottom of
tracking
the
the
deck.
order.
I'm so glad we saw
Wow.
that, like, those couple games. Those were all fantastic.
Yeah, no, those were some real Jinteki. All right. Was that a final round?
That was the final round. I'm tired.
No, entirely true. They're reasonable. I mean, no, wow, that was a good final round. That was some sick games.
Let's take a look
God,
at this.
Blacklist really putting in the work today.
Blacklist is MVP of every single game I've ever played it in. Let's take a look at the standings. Does Knight from Chess win the whole thing? There's four-way tie.
Woof. But yeah, based on SOS, MVN Reality Plus coming out on top. Knight from Chess bringing in the sole yellow representation.
I was saying the tags are good.
That especially when you can use Drago to put the runner in a little
Yes.
cell and then lock them in there tight. Right.
Yeah, awesome.
Any last thing you done?
At everyone and congratulate them, thank them all for joining.
Cool. Well, those are some real fun games. I'm glad that I made it out. Joined you for hosting here. Thank you very much, Mezzy, for hosting. Thank you
Yeah,
very much
it's
for having.
awesome.
Thanks to
We're gonna
everyone
play
for
more.
playing
It's
and
the year of Eternal. It's gonna happen.
single-handedly making it happen. Mezzy,
No one else
the real
wanted to
hero
do
that we need.
it. If no one else wanted to do it, I'm doing it. No one else had the effort or the time or the energy, but I'm doing it. Torin used compilation 7 times in that last game.
No, that would have been so fun to see. So that's the letdown here, is that there's so many interesting things going on. Even if you watch a good game, you hear about another one and you feel like you missed out massively.
Absolutely. It's incredible. It's so fun. You're like, oh damn, I wish I was watching all these games at the same time. I wish I had 12 monitors up and I could see everything.
And see, the problem is that even if you had 12 monitors up, you'd also need 12 JNet accounts because it doesn't let you spectate multiple at
No,
a time.
it doesn't. Look at this 70% Anarch, 53% Jinteki.
It's
Crazy. Wow. Oh my god, this is
to be fair,
fun.
in my heart, the runner factions should look like this at every. This is
This is
Netrunner
not
when
true.
it's healthy.
This is not true.
70% Anarch representation. That's a good meta right there.
No, it's not. Lies and slander.
It's just a matter of perspective.
Okay, thank you everyone for joining. See you in probably a month. I think I might do one as soon as Mega Cities are done. That would be fun. I keep running events where people it just happens to be someone's Mega City and someone's sad, right? But I think if
So I just gotta.
if I dodge Mega Cities, I can do one in the gap between Mega Cities and Worlds, right? It was like a month.
Yeah, well, because
or something.
Continentals are a little bit more spaced out. They're
Yes, there's like
less of
a
them. Worlds obviously is one of so.
yeah, and then I will. Will be interesting to see what happens. Thank you, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye bye.